Alright, the time is finally here. We have arrived to what will likely be the final main story stream of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Hello everybody, I hope you're all having a lovely day. I hope you enjoy the direct, and if you didn't, well, that's a shame. I personally quite enjoyed it, but I like RPGs, so of course I enjoyed it. But yeah, now before we dive into the belly of the beast, there's somewhere I want to go. That was this way. I want to have a look back here. We've done all the hero ascension quests. We did the quest with the 7 Nopon. There's technically still a load of side quests that I have access to, but they do not matter for now. I will handle them post-game. Thoughts on the new Fire Emblem game? I'm very happy that it exists. I'm glad that we're finally getting a new Fire Emblem game. The whole pair-up mechanic thing. Honestly, it reminds me a lot of Awakening. It seems like an Awakening-esque game with some Three Houses elements that's also designed to appeal to the Heroes crowd.
Perhaps we should pay a visit to the lab. There might still be something.
But yeah, I mean, I'm always looking forward to new Fire Emblem. Hello, Kamaravi. I just hope, it's got a good set of characters, has a good focused storyline. The story is a big one. I hope it has more focus than I hope it doesn't have multiple routes like Three Houses does. I hope it's just one route. And I hope that the character selection is is just the, I think it was 12 or 13 that were in that circle, because it was one from each of the main Fire Emblem games. And I think if they just limit it to one per game, I think actually that's a good idea, rather than doing the kind of gacha-esque thing. Because if you limit to just one per game, also I think that can allow it to have much more story significance. This door did not open before. I knew that there'd be something we do here. Oh, hello, Ethel.
What is this place? And is that a cradle?
I remember this room. Anything you want to tell us, Kamaravi?
This is where
I awoke. Met Miyabi and the others.
Yes, this is where they woke us 10th termers.
It is no simple cradle. Fitted inside is a device which matures a life to a state close to homecoming.
That makes sense. So that's what Y used when reviving Mwamba and the others.
Kamaravi, is that cradle still usable?
The installation works, just barely. Why do you ask such a thing?
Ethel, you're not thinking...
Here we go.
Our enemies are supernatural beings. Monsters who use human lives for fodder. You can all fight against them, but me, as I am now, I'm barely able to protect myself. All I can really do is hang back and watch, so as not to be a hindrance. But suppose I was to use this cradle.
Ethel, you don't have anything to prove.
As far as the choices available to you go, you could also return to the city and live a peaceful life. And yet you're saying you want to throw your body back under war's grindstone and spend your life fighting. But then, you are ever thus. By the time you speak your mind, your body and soul are long ready. I think you should do as you wish.
Kamaravi, are you sure it's fine? To embroil her in what's ultimately our fight?
Ethel's path should be hers to choose. I'm certain her resolve is firm. If she wished for a life of peace, she would not have followed us this far. The way must have been inside her all along.
Here we go. The
I
time has come.
suppose that's true, yes. But still, I am anxious about the results, same as you. Nevertheless, as a devoted follower of none other but the warrior's way myself, I wish to respect the will and resolve of one who has chosen the same path. I believe Ethel's freedom is hers to do with as she wishes.
Thank you, Kamaravi.
At the same time, I am of course not in a position to decide such things myself.
What's good,
I
Raymond
have
Palmer?
conveyed to you our desire. Would you tell us your opinion in turn?
Well, what should we do?
Have Ethel undergo the maturation process. Yes. Because I want to ascend classes. Damn, she came out with her coat and everything. Oh, she's back and she's stunning. Yeah, sorry for completely restricting your life, but you know, there are more important things at hand. I'm sure you'll understand. You kind of wanted this anyway.
How are you feeling, Ethel?
Oh, never better. I mean that literally. It's as though new strength is welling up inside of me. This way I'll be able to fight by your side too. You have my thanks.
Huh.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Silvercoat.
Oh,
Silvercoat? What does that mean?
I'm not sure. When I saw you just now, the word simply came to me.
She's
As
wearing
though
a
something
silver
was
coat,
guiding me.
Kamaravi.
What in the world? This sensation. From where did it spring?
Kamaravi. I can explain.
What we should be thinking about now is the future. What we can achieve in unison, no?
Huh.
I said I could be your eyes. That has not changed. Just as you showed me the way before, let me now be your guide.
You are right. You can see that which I cannot, indeed. I wanted to live life true to myself, but the answer is still not clear. But perhaps by working together with you.
Let's search for the answer hand in hand, Kamaravi.
Yeah!
With unity between us, nothing can be impossible.
Got it at just the right time. Excellent. We got the hero, we got the limits broken for both Seraph and Flash Fencer.
I see some relations have changed.
Partners! Yeah! Oh, and they even put Ethel on my team. How sick is that? Actually, let me check something. We should now have all the heroes where they need to be. simple heroic chain effect, but still one that's relatively effective. What's good, JJ Tales? Yeah, it is a bit of a shame they didn't get proper Ascension quests. Neither of them, really. But at the same time, I'm glad that... Honestly, there isn't really much to add there. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but whatever. Not the end of the world. Just want to have a quick check here, and then, after quick check here, we shall head back to Origin. For those of you who may be wondering, with regards to the PlayStation State of Play that is going to be later today, I'm probably not going to watch it live, but I will watch it at the end of this stream. Once I've beaten Xenoblade, or at the very least, once I've once I've beaten this game, then I shall watch the State of Play. Yeah, we'll quickly, let's put you on the party.
And I'll do my part.
Cool. You're still cooking up Doric? That's fine. Who do I want on the party? Fifi is back on the team. Let's go! The two dragons. All right. The time has come. Nah, it's not just you, JJ Tales. Most people don't like the hair, especially. Just, it's so high contrast and garish. It's such an ugly way to do like the two-tone hair. And I see some people like, oh yeah, it's unique, but it's like there are better ways that you could create a unique look for a character, you know?
Now, we wait.
But then again, I feel like they haven't made a good avatar since like, well, actually no. No, I don't like Violet's design, never have.
Isn't this crazy?
I actually do quite like Corrin's design outside of the lack of shoes, and Robin is cool. But then, like, you know, character writing wise, Corrin was, you know, I'm not really going to comment on that because I haven't played Fates, so I'm not going to be like, oh, Corrin's writing was not good, but I haven't played the game, so I don't actually know the response to that. I will say with confidence that Byleth's writing sucks. I do not like Byleth at all, and I think that character, I will always say that that character is a weak link in Three Houses. It kind of boggles my mind that that character is as popular as they are, but I'm pretty sure it's just a case of people being horny. Main characters, I feel like, have more privilege when it comes to the horny factor, I feel, honestly.
Whoa, check this place out.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
That's definitely something I could agree with, Chris. It's been far too long since we've had just a main character, you know? I mean, we technically had like Alm and Celica, but in terms of a main game, the last one I'm pretty sure was Ike, right? The last time we didn't have an Avatar character. Although to be fair, Robin did do that Avatar character role well. They felt a bit more, while you had the ability to like customize them, they felt a bit more like their own individual, rather than like the blank slate that like Byleth is, for instance. Honestly though, the thing that's always annoyed me about Byleth is the fact that that character feels like they have contradictory character elements. Like, I'm sorry, you're not going to sell me on the idea that you're both this emotionless, stoic mercenary that has no idea how to act around people and has no idea about the whole world of Foden at large, while simultaneously being so infinitely charismatic that you draw everyone to you. That doesn't make any sense. From what I've seen of Three Hopes, they've handled Byleth in a much cooler way. Because the character is literally just the mercenary, they can lean fully into that cold mercenary aspect of the character. Also, yeah, the music in this area is fucking amazing. This feels like final area music. Oh, Jesus. That's a load of uniques. I can't fight them yet. Yeah, 69, 70. I'd have to level up before I can fight them.
How about we go here?
Let me place this here real quick. Also, the little bits and pieces I've seen of Shez, also, they seem like a lot more of their own character, which is quite cool. I do wish they didn't look like how they did, though. I think that character's design is a little silly. It's mainly, to be honest, it's mainly the color scheme with that character. Like, the orange plus grey plus purple is not a nice color scheme.
Good thing we found this. They found us.
It's just like, it's a really saturated purple, right?
Time to take the fast way. Topographical info update. That sparks.
Better give it a good once over.
Jesus! Well. What did I think of the direct? I enjoyed it. What's good, Rikushi? There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna chain attack right now. The swimsuits, I'll fire. It had to happen, you know? It had to happen. Noah is ripped. I mean, you can even see it in the regular outfit, you know. When he doesn't, when you see him with the shirt on, his pecs are always just like ripped through his, well, not like ripped, but like they're always showing through his shirt. Nice. Exactly. All three Xenoblade games have swimsuits, so it's par for the course. Yeah. Yeah, I hope we get goofy costumes as well. Or costumes that reference past Xeno characters. Not just like, well, Xenoblade, Xenogears, Xenosaga, that would be really cool. Okay, I can do 2 of these. La, 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 la. Oh! That's some big numbers. Pretty big numbers. Limits unbound. Dude, Dumban costume over over Tyon would be so sick. Hold this. Whew! That was a lot of damage. Fella is not dead, but that's okay. Hero costumes would also be cool. I don't think they're going to do that though, sadly. I don't know what the fuck this thing did. How dare you? Nice. Thanks for that, buddy.
Big responsibility.
I'll take point.
Oh, Senna and Bridges rest would be so cool. What other characters would fit Senna? Oh no, we gotta have Lance in like Zeke's outfit. Or Ryan's outfit. Zeke's especially. Oh my god, Lance and Senna as Zeke and Pandoria. Oh, I need it. I need it. Let me do the...
That's all of them.
Damn, they are shooting up in levels in this area.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Jesus.
Quit being an idiot.
Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, X representation. We gotta have Uni in Elma's outfit as well.
We've been spotted.
Uni, Elma outfit, Full Metal Jaguar class. Mio in Nia's driver outfit. Oh, hello. Oops. That's a lot of spiders. Okay, well, without hesitation.
I need you, Mio.
Bro, the bass on their shots is so fat. It's so loud. Ugh. There's more? Okay. There's a setting in the system menu that allows you to set the party to interlink fully by player input. It's the second option. You want to opt for party instead of no, you want to opt for there's like two options, player and party, and you want to opt for the second option. By default, it's on the first. That will give you full control over the interlinks.
Fuck's sake! There's no end to him.
Well, we are in the ringer here.
I had accounted for this, but these numbers.
I know, but it's the only way.
Right. The call shouldn't be too
The most
long.
annoying thing about the
Come on, hang in there.
the AI was that they were popping level 2 interlink when I didn't want them to. Level 2 was the more annoying one. Them popping interlink when they were gonna die is like, well, I would probably make that decision anyway.
Oh, good.
Oh, hey, Monica.
We managed not to hit you.
Monica!
We've been trying to aim for the highest energy signatures. Score one for us.
Nice.
Good call!
Where's Gondor?
You're not going back?
Well, you know. I got curious and wanted to see the face of our real enemy with my own eyes. So, here I am.
You know, Monica, that's a little bit irresponsible of you, but who cares? We're glad to have you here. There she is, question mark? Gondor?
I thought I'd drop by.
Oh, hello.
Since the attacks wouldn't let up. And what do I see but you dags having a picnic? Gondor! The Queen?
We got her out safely. It's just us and Zed. Our real enemy, finally.
Yeah.
Right on. Then you won't mind a little company.
What are you coming for?
What for? Well, you know. The head honcho's bigging it up in there, ain't he? I got curious. Gotta see the big bad with my own eyes, right?
That is exactly the same thing your mother said.
Huh? You wanna clue me in on the joke?
Sorry.
like mother, like daughter.
Deja vu. Or something like that.
Huh?
Thank you. Thanks to you. Now I can say definitively, there are things in this world. We must protect.
If you just finished with, there are things in this world, that would have been so funny. There are indeed things in this world.
I'll take point.
Thing or two here in this big old blue orb.
Everyone's lending us their strength. It's all riding on us.
We'll just have to live up to their expectations then.
I'll whack him good.
I do really like this battle theme. I love how this battle theme ties back to the very first battle theme. The very first generic battle theme, the tutorial one.
Anyone feel like taking a break?
What's good, wisdom?
Better make sure we're well rested.
Do I have any gems I can level?
Gem's done. I think we'll
Let's do that one. This one is close.
I'm eager to run some tests.
Might as well do a little bit of cooking as well. I don't think I have a meal active. Nope.
I'm feeling energized already.
Okay, good as new.
It's good to keep a record.
142 hours.
Break time's over.
Let's skedaddle. Whoa.
This one means
Is
business.
that?
I will admit, I'm having a bit of a hard time
They found us.
Memorizing the topography of this place. Well, I already said before that I'm not very good at memorizing area geography, but like this area especially, it feels like I'm retreading places. Okay, we got another unique here. Good evening, Spider.
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus. Satan's colony.
Launch it, please. Ah, too slow. Ah, just a bit too slow there. There we go. Sword! Where am I? Too slow. Oh no! Okay. Brother is toppled. Oh, we gotta save you. We can't use you now. That's like the one drawback of her chain order. If you get her in the first chain, it's nowhere near as good. Nice. Oh, we got Fiona again. That's good. That's good.
I might have the answer. I just thought of a great idea.
Yippee Gaming! Oh, I wasn't expecting that to cap, but that's okay. That's okay. I could have got that to 150, so it's a bit of a shame that cap there. I wasn't expecting that to cap there. Hey! This fella gon' perish!
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Hit them when they least expect. Quick! Everyone get ready!
I'll take point.
I fucked up. I fucked up. Because I'm gonna get Tyon back. Oh, no, no, no. I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm good. I thought I fucked up, but I'm actually okay. This isn't the end. Let's bring it home. That fella dead. Hold this. You know, for Nia's Ouroboros at the end of that attack, I'm actually constantly impressed that I never see it like clip into anything. Because obviously she does that big sweeping movement during the end of that sequence, and you'd think she'd like clip into a wall or something, but they always stage it so she doesn't. Oh, hello.
We've been spotted. That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Oh, he reached max rank of Medic Gunner, I think. You also reached max rank of Lost Vanguard. What can we put you on now? I think I might put you... We're at the end game. I think we'll keep these classes as they are for the time being. Although part of me wants Tyon on a tank. I think he's probably better on a tank, right? Why do you not have a thing? Whatever, yeah. We'll put you on this, I guess.
I'll heal you right up.
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Cure bullet! Glitter stream! Hornet!
Do you have Resonant Flag? Guess not. That's fine. That's fine.
Oriole!
Yeah, you've got a good set of arts already. What do we want on you? Honestly, I might just put an attack boosting thing on him. Yeah. It's not a big deal. Might as well go for that instead, yeah.
It's good to keep a record.
Cool.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
More cutscene goodness. Oh, hello.
Look at all you roaches scurrying out.
Oh,
of nowhere.
you,
You've
the
got some
brat.
guts. Ouroboros. X.
Is X gon' give it to you? Find out after these messages.
You want Zed, right? Well, you can have him.
You still think you're calling the shots here? I'll prove you wrong, once and for all.
Let's go.
So much to do.
Oh, Jesus! Nice. We're cooking! Yeah, we've got Cure Bullet, thankfully. And we've got a load of buffs. Jesus! Oh, I messed up. I messed up because I did an Ouroboros chain attack. Oh, but he has this active. That's cool. I should still be able to get the kill here, that's the funny thing. The smash that I'm about to do next round should completely destroy her. Hold this. Ugh. Oh, that did nowhere near as much damage as I thought. This should still kill though? Question mark? Yeah, that did a fraction of the amount of damage I thought it would. Oh, I don't think this is going to kill now. That's a shame. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god, this music. Oh my god. I adore the fact that I could just walk forward past this. I could just walk past her. She's not important. You know what? I'm kind of glad that that chain attack didn't kill. Just so that I could catch the end of the track. That was so sick. I'm listening to that in my own time. Definitely. Oh, there's a unique over there.
I'm so ready for this.
Oh, that did a lot. Yep. These two need to... Nice. Wow, that just missed. That's fine. Oh gosh. Alright, there we go.
Do you think this plan might work?
Yeah, chain attack toggle would be really nice. Very much something that would be appreciated. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk. I love her big spiky hammer. Yeah! Made a bit of a mistake there, but that's okay. I want to save Noah to the end of the chain attack, ideally. So I need 68. So I only need 4. Yeah, I can get that. Nice. Why? Oh wait, no, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is okay. I just realized the position that I'm in. Cause she... Yeah. Fiona... Fifi coming through. I should have used Mio here in that case. Okay, let me think. Alright, now we gotta hope that we don't get a healer here. This will do a lot of damage anyway. Yep, respectable damage. Yes! Oh, that's ideal. That's ideal. That is ideal. Yippee! Goodbye. Damn, we got a lot of power on the squad now.
Fine.
I'll do my best.
This is a real strong team.
Inside.
You found us. This is new.
Ooh, a shard. Go away.
Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off.
Are you serious? No, I'm gonna die!
Sorry.
Not to worry. Just stick to the plan. Enemy reinforcements.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I got the shard. That's fine. Let me swap to
I'll
you.
do my best. Hey, this one means business.
Yeah, and man, this far into the game and this battle theme is still one of my favorites.
Better give it a good once over. Let's just sneak a peek. Is this like a rare thing?
Huh. Auto sold ultra pure gemstone, so we've hit the cap on the ultra pures. That's fine.
Good.
Oh man. Nice.
Uni, I'm asking you. Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Yeah, I noticed one of those before actually, Zarut. Oh, hi, Y.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Yeah, I noticed one of those before. It's very much shaped like a core crystal. Or rather, yeah.
Why?
Core crystal. A dormant core crystal, just very, very big.
Warm welcomes to you, Ouroboros. Long have I waited.
Mimi.
Let's fuck them up. I almost wish I had like Miyabi in this fight. Yeah, the Omega Fett is a good comparison. Please launch. There we go. Hope you're able to get your chores done nice and swiftly, Nightwind. Too slow, that's fine. Jesus. Ha! Topple, please. Oh shit! I was getting a little bit too I was having a bit too much fun. That's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh, the fucking bounces. Yeah, drop her. Oh shit! Oh, I did it just as Neo died. Ugh, whatever. Not the end of the world. We can still make this work. Wait, do I not have a topple because Neo died? Or did I... Fuck it, I don't know. No, I should have at least one other topple, I feel like. Okay, I need to put Senna in the... I need to get Senna in there, like, now. Bro, I will it into existence every time! The Yippee Gamer! Alright, oh yeah, you have topple. I'll use topple next round. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yes, we got Noah back. I can't actually use Noah here though, so let's go for Tyon. Yeah, I made a mistake in starting the chain with Fiona, but that's okay. You are tanky, bro. And I don't appreciate you resisting all my breaks. Ugh, but not tanky enough. Oh, dude, I love it when in the chain order he gets the fucking break. Suck my dick.
I'll do my best.
Topographical info updated. This fight isn't ending anytime soon. Uni, are you feeling alright?
I'm fine, innit? You haven't chipped a nail or anything, have you?
I hate the waiting part.
I will say, for how much of an important aura X and Y sort of exuded, I'm not really big on how disposable they felt there, you know? They just felt like minor obstacles in the way. The fact that there was like no cutscene or
Noah, the time has come.
to their demise, it just felt a little anticlimactic for them.
It's good to keep a record.
Alright. We're here. Zed's waiting for us beyond here. Finally, we can wallop some sense into him. There's no turning back once we proceed past this point. Are we all ready? Let's do it. Come on, let's go.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off his fangs! So what are you loafing around for?
Boliaris!
In gear.
Sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well, then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane! This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My arse! Whack it! Smack it! Show who's sparking boss!
I'm telling you, you can't just kick it and...
Alright. Much love to chat, but from this point onwards, I'm not going to look at chat. I'm going to be fully focused on the game.
Alright! Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me?
Man really just kicked the thing and made it work.
We owe our lives to them. Now's the time to show them how we shine.
Let's go, Boliaris.
Come on, full throttle. Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now.
Where are we? Zed.
We found him. At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight? And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing, or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All
You're the
humanity
harpsichord?
yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap.
Well, Melia did
Who in the
say...
world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you.
Oh my god, this...
Thanks to the stunts you
This actually reminds me quite a lot of Persona 5.
We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
He reminds me
You
of
said it.
Yaldabaoth in
10
a
years is a
sense.
mere glimpse. We now know the
Essentially,
importance
he's a concept, an
of true
idea
choice.
that's trying to
We'll
appease
build
to a
it for
level of
ourselves,
human desire.
with the freedom to choose.
And now our party is fighting for freedom,
Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
rebelling against the idea, the concept that is Zed.
More than fiction, a deception. Those with power.
It's a very
those who
similar
can
sort of
choose,
theme.
Think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
Damn. Those seats filled up real quick.
So that's it. That's what you're getting at. And just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice. Is that why you made Yoren and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. As for the why, it's because it amuses me.
Ah, of course. When push comes to shove, he's just a narcissist. He's just a selfish narcissist.
The action-packed drama of your lives.
He finds it all to be entertainment, which is why this is all in a theater.
What will the next act entail? Bereavement or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
He's constructed a world that serves as a drama that fulfills his own desires.
In order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for.
Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer. The will to choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, We will defy you! To live in a future over which you lay no claim!
Whew. Well said, Noah.
Sealing away your powers is trivial to me.
Interlink seal.
The curtain rises.
I see.
You defy me. Futility. Let me speak. You defy me. Accept.
Damn. He is taking no damage.
You will taste despair! Accept it.
Damn, not being able to interlink is rough. Dark ear the door.
Eternal flow. Where you rise, you will taste despair.
Yeah, had a feeling this would be the case.
Let the stage of battle freeze your marrow. Behold.
Good. Oh, he reduced the movement speed. Jesus.
Eternal flow. Where you belong. You will taste despair.
Damn, even...
Behold.
Yeah. Wow. He is truly making me feel weak. Look at that health bar. It is not budging.
Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
Oh no. Not the dot field. Not the dot field. Not the blaze.
You defy me. Let me see. Eternal flow.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
You will taste despair.
Wow. Uh-oh. Three of them died.
You will taste despair. Back to the eternal flow, where you belong. You rise. You will taste despair. Back to the eternal flow, where you belong. You rise. You will taste
No.
despair. Futility. Back to the eternal flow, where you belong.
Jesus.
You define, you rise. You will taste despair.
Not being able to interlink is man. Really is sealed off.
Eternal flow, where you belong.
You will taste despair.
You define it.
Thus, okay, I was evaded.
Eternal flow, where you belong.
Yeah, that's the beam that he just does from the front. Dark Ear of the Dawn. Approach Barbarity, that's the beam. No, that's not the beam. Dark Ear of the Dawn.
Eternal flow, where you belong. You rise. You will taste despair.
Oh, sheesh.
I will face you as many times.
Are we done? My goodness, he is.
All that you are permitted.
Whew. Oh, now he's got the fucking barrier up. He is healing! Man! Oh my god. Jeez. Yeah. My goodness. I think I just gotta survive. Okay. Approach Barbarity.
Where you belong. know just how gutless you creatures are.
My guy's saying gutless while he's using his fucking hacks to win. Broken OP hacks.
I've decided to have myself killed too.
Whew.
I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him, for Yoren. Live and keep my friends alive. This I swear.
I'm not
Let's
gonna
go.
imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am, and that's the way it's going to be.
Let's go. Break the chains. That's not quite what I wanted, but fine. I didn't think it would do. I didn't think that would the AP would go that high. Yeah!
Very good. The first step in your so-called revolution.
The music is magnificent. Cries of the damned.
I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Give away!
Who cares about the past? We aren't gonna give up.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake.
Yeah!
I want to go with this. I'll make this one. I'll lead. I was waiting for this. You won't get away. Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this tactic. Here you go.
God, I imagine this fight's gonna be annoying to speedrun, but the spectacle of this fight is just so cool.
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity. Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun, Noah.
Of course, he's showing them all at their lowest. But this is just a testament to how far our squad has come.
We've come this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future. Playtime's over. I'll make it count.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
You're in for it now. I'm on your heels. Now for the finishing touch. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
He's still healing an absurd amount. I'm pretty sure he's healing more than I'm hitting him for.
I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes. Behold.
We can hit him with driver combos again. We can deal damage to him.
Let me see. Behold.
I'm not chaining attacking here. I want this music to keep playing. Rand in Grim Inquisition. Blast him! Gun! Boom!
This is all a sham!
The confidence. Whoa.
Is this Zed's true form? Or Origins!
Why do this?
He is a face!
If you restart Origin, time and perpetuity will flow once more.
Yes, that's what we want.
The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this.
You know, there was a face at the bottom of Origin. And I wasn't quite sure what face it was, but now this big old Z head is in that same position.
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
Is Origin gonna transform into a giant mech? That'd be pretty cool if it did. Not sure that's going to happen though. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There it is. Big mech. Oh, it looks very cool. Wow. Huh. That's kind of crazy looking. Oh no, what are you doing? Don't be. Oh my god. Oh, look at her. Hello. Oh, she can just do that?
My loyal subjects, starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
I like that her staff is the future connected staff. Or like, very similar to the future connected staff. Which I'm pretty sure Shulk made for her. Oh, that's so cool. Giant robots are never not cool. This is just a fact of life. A fact of the world. Giant robots are just sick. Many artists struggle drawing mecha and giant robots because of the immense level of detail that's in them, partially. So it makes it, to me, all the more impressive that artists can come up with such elaborate designs for these giant robots. Queen Nia doing the same. Queen Nia doing the same. Let's do this. And that, of course, is her Catalyst Scimitar from Xenoblade 2. I just adore the fact that, like, Nia by this point, of course, has fully embraced her blade self, right? You can tell by the ears more than anything. Those are... Driver Nia had smaller ears. Nice crown.
Right now, inside Origin, there are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge. Let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
No, it's too slow. This whole end sequence has been magnificent so far. I've loved it.
Look at all those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you.
Polaris!
Every one of us.
Let's go! Oof.
It has been a while, Nia. Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt. Across the centuries.
Centuries, eh?
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing. And entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
Oh, yes!
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Gladly. Together.
Yes! That's Nia. And she knows it. She knows it. Oh, yep, yep.
The will of young people, weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks
Yes, you do.
that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears.
Something so strong about Nia saying that, man. Because that was her whole arc in Xenoblade 2, overcoming her own fears.
The future will birth more such people.
Come on, break through! Break through the shield! Ooh. Mondo!
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed.
Oh no!
This world must remain in the endless now.
His face changed and it looks kind of like Noah's.
The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too.
Well, specifically, it looks very much like Console N.
There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yes. There's Tyon's face.
And it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves and we lose track.
We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead.
Let's go! Ooh! That stung. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I didn't get a cancel, but I needed the damage anyway. Revive him. Archon Purge. Z Infinite. Whoa! Mobius breath. Ooh. Can you not do that right after I... What? That's not not fair. Nice. Whoa, look at the background. Nice. Time the evasion. Jesus. Let's go. Nice. I'm doing a lot of damage now. We got this. Nice.
Are your bonds true? Allow me to essay.
You got more. You got more left in you, buddy. You got more.
Behold, the curtain rises.
One more phase. Come on.
I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Let's do this.
Hey, where's Neo and the others?
What the fuck? Oh, this is slightly problematic. I do not have a tank.
I'll have you up and at 'em in no time. I'll show ya. Give it up.
Thankfully, I have 2 healers, but my goodness.
Give it up.
How about this?
Looking good.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Oh,
Got something special for you.
Eat this.
There's spark in me yet.
You might want to hang back.
oh, this is X. X Infinity. I just realized the name. I'm also not sure if I can die, which is quite fortunate. Ugh.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
There's spark in me yet. You might want to hang back. Eat this.
Come on now.
You might want to hang
Yeah, you can't die here. Right, come on, Melia.
Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
Get a load of this.
Get a load of this. Get in there.
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements. Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power.
Oh, hello.
The future connected.
Future connected. Hell yeah.
We were saving the best for later.
Woo!
Beginning final mission.
Let's go, gang.
I pledged myself to you after all.
Cold of you to leave me behind.
Ta-da! Thanks for waiting.
Ah, just the whole squad.
Make an entrance.
Oh my god, they're all here. That's fine, that's fine. Right. Ouch.
Razor win.
Come on now.
I'll show ya. Give it up.
Come on now.
I'll show ya.
Quit being an idiot and stay back. Luminous illusion. The reversal ends.
Ugh.
Gotta push through this.
Quit being an idiot and stay back. Right now. Come on now.
Die! Oh my god, this whole sequence has been nuts. It has been insane. Now we get this side against Y Infinity. Miyabi!
And they always will be. You owe me one, okay?
Now, to stamp out this evil at its source.
Teach.
I won't be defeated.
And Xeon, let's go.
Riku add power to mix.
Let's go! Big man like Riku!
If you think you can interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You've just helped me work out the perfect plan.
Now it's our time to act. You better be ready. Empty down here.
I'm the one you want.
You didn't disappoint. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. I've been keeping out.
More where that came from. Furious slap.
Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Keep him out. No escape. Everything down in check. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
Final step. Furious slap.
Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint. Time for Rocky. Keep him in check. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
Oh, Jesus. Nice. Alright, we're breaking him down. You had to get one last pot shot off, didn't you? Ugly ass head. Let's get back into business.
If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly.
Alright. Nice. Get the cannon off. Nice. Oh, this music!
It's getting risky.
Your remains show me
Damn, he has a lot of HP. But we are not chain attacking. We will go through this all the way. This track has to play. Squeeze it in. Ah, that's fine. Okay. This is so sick. Come on, girls, let's do this.
I have long awaited this. I too shall join the fight. Witness all I am. Just a bit give it.
Oh, they look so good. They are here. They are here to play. Let's go! Merciful hearts. Ion died. Come in. Starlight kick. Let's go. Oh my god, this is so sick! Infinite Finale. Oh, that's an intimidating looking move.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Oh, damn. That we can. Soon. Fuck! Okay. Oh god, it's not looking good for team! Two of our healers are dead. Okay. So it's all good, it's fine, it's fine! Move forward! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! No! 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 Oh, you fucker! You bastard! He was done! Nah, there's only one way I have to end this. I have to end this in a very particular way. Get off cooldown. Get off cooldown before he dies. I don't think it's getting off cooldown before he dies. Whatever. We'll finesse him. Woo! Dude, I really wanted to end with Infinity Blade. I really wanted to end with the level 3 interlink, the final attack, but he got a fucking break on me as I was about to do the cancel.
What power? Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you? The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the face of the world. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This rotten world. I love it.
Lieutenant, what's that light?
coming from inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. But the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio.
You ain't looking so good, bro. Thank you very much for the follow. I thought I turned off. Oh, I turned off the wrong thing. Whoops. I thought I turned off the alerts, but I turned off the alert scroll. Thank you very much, Midmap, for the follow. Oh, this is so Xenoblade 1-esque as well. This feels so Xenoblade 1. This whole, like, shot composition is the same. N and M.
N. M. So he didn't disappear back then?
Mm-mm. They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry. Unlike you, who sprung forth from hope, regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time, who would keep it thus.
So you see, we have but one choice here.
Stop it! M! Don't do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right! You've done enough! You don't have to do this! You could finally be here together!
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? No. Mia. Though we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
It was a hope for the future. Our
The
hopes
music!
and dreams intertwined, and we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
Believe in yourselves. All of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to. You guys can surely make it.
You can take our place in the future.
Wow.
Zed and the other Mobius. They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Having to change. To continue to change. That's sparking scary.
But we can say this. Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real. To sacrifice that is never the right way.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong.
Are you content with your decision?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah?
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now. Just having the chance to be born in that world you make, that'll be plenty. So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah, you're right.
The future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends. And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Oops. That's not what I was meant to do. I just wanted a quick shot, but then I held it too long. It's fine.
The answer's simple.
I love that their outfits are like variations of the Future Connected and Blade outfits.
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah, I know. Right with you.
His sword still has the Ouroboros symbol on it. And off it goes. In true Xenoblade Chronicles fashion, our main protagonist has to separate from his sword
I
at
realized
the very end of the game.
there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah, I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad as a team, were we?
Yeah, passable, for sure.
Just passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancy.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Guess we won't be working out together anymore.
Yeah,
Nonsense.
I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Aww.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again, this paper won't last.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
Oh, he's so
And
smart.
the leaves for the tea. Even those and all.
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud.
Aww.
Fourth best, to be exact.
Only 4? Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. 4th seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them.
It is time.
Look at the squads.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Still, even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah. Wherever we are.
Aww.
Our worlds in their current states are still young. If in passing, they do themselves harm, I suppose, even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Oh, the Monado! The Monado Rex. Poppy! Oh my god!
I see you peacefully. You're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of day.
come see you. I promise.
Me too. One day.
Ooh.
I promise.
This is the truth of our world. Memories melt in the morning light, and then a new day begins. Roads stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon. And just walk on.
Whew. Wow. Wow. Okay. I've got chat back. I've got chat back. Oh my goodness. Oh. There's so much that I wanna say, and I just can't quite. Oh, I think I need a moment proper. Jeez. Wow. Wow. Whew. I really thought it wouldn't get me, but man, just right at the end. Right at the end. Fuck me, man. That was magnificent. It was just that was amazing. It was just fantastic. Just that whole everything from the moment we entered the amphitheater was fucking incredible. It was absolutely phenomenal. I think while the World Tree in and of itself was probably my favorite, like, endgame Xenoblade area, that final sequence was truly amazing. Truly amazing. There was just so much. It was so fun. It was so fun. And it ends off on just the right note. It's just so good. So good. Drifting Soul. They really knew how to weave that in. The Aerith Sea track, Drifting Soul, they really knew how to just... Man. Wow. What up, Drakewaza? Just what up, everybody in chat? Sorry I couldn't see everybody, how everybody was responding during that whole ending sequence, but I thought I really wanted to just fully immerse myself in it, and I think that was the right decision. I hope you guys are having a good time. Wow. Oh man, that was something else. What a stunning way to close the book on this trilogy. Just, they really knocked it out of the park. They really knocked it out of the park. 12, 13 years ago, people were clamoring for this game, for the first game to even just make its way to the West with Operation Rainfall, and now look at where it's come, man. Look at how far it's come. They're really just bombarding us with this fan service, aren't they? Really just bombarding us. Oh. Yeah, if they transitioned from that into Beyond the Sky, that would have been fucking crazy, dude. Or no, from Beyond the Sky into that would have been amazing. So many people worked on this game. So many immensely talented folk, immensely hardworking folk, coming together to put this beautiful game together. Man, just so many moments throughout that whole ending sequence. Just the powerlessness that you feel versus Zed at the start. They balanced it really nicely, where it's like you're doing a little bit by bit, but you're barely doing anything to him. It really just feels like he's just toying with you, and then the party just comes to fully accept everything and accept who they were, and they made that final push. And then you start laying it into him, and then fucking Melia and Nia come out with their giant mechs, and just the scale of that, it just reminded me so much of the World Tree sequence in Xenoblade 2 with Mikhail and the Monoceros just fighting against Indol, and then after that the whole squad comes through when you're isolated on the two sides, and just and they had just a great mix of heroes on each side just doing everything together, and them Melia and Nia coming through, of course. Wow, just... And then the very end. Man. Man, oh man. And then we've come full circle to the very start of the game. This was, of course, the first moment in the game. Time had stopped, and now the clock is ticking again.
Noah! What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
For a sec. The Offseer theme. The Agnes Offseer theme. Once again. Whew, wow. Magnificent game. Oh. I've played some really fun games over this year, but I really enjoyed Kirby. I really enjoyed Triangle Strategy. This has topped everything I've played so far. Setting levels at rest spots. You can now level up. You can now use the level up function at rest spots to lower your character levels as well. That would have been nice to have in the main game. Doing so will net you bonus experience for any levels that you give up. You can set your hero's accessories from the... That's nice. Alright. I didn't stream Triangle. I played it in my own time. Will you save the game? Mio's diary. Closed, but at the front.
It's good to keep a record.
Whew. Alright.
As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade.
1:45 hours.
I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze. But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
Lovely. Nice. Excellent. Wonderful. Alright. I won't begin any post-game stuff this stream. I think that's best left for another stream. I think I'll start some post-game stuff, not tomorrow, but probably on Thursday. I think that's probably the best course of action. They all have kids. How do they all have kids? He got busy. He got busy, bro. Look at Zeke. Zeke, that jacket is way too formal for Zeke. Oh my god. And Poppy in the end as well. Sheesh, my god. But yeah, I'll do post-game stuff next stream. I think the last thing I want to close this stream off with is watching the state of play, since I didn't watch that before. Obviously, we missed all of that due to this. But let's have a watch. Alright. Before I do that, I'm going to be right back, grab myself a drink, you know how it is, and then we'll be back with the state of play. Alright, I am back. Now, before I, start watching the state of play, I actually just want to take some time to properly talk about like the game as a whole and everything that just kind of happened, and like more articulate my thoughts on everything better now that I've also just made myself a drink, popped to the loo, what have you. I think now is a nice time to just kind of talk about the game. My initial thoughts after having put 145 hours into the game is that it's the strongest of the trilogy. Not necessarily my favorite, but it's the strongest of the three. It's the most consistent, and it's the one with the highest lows. Like, the worst parts of this game, for me, are better than the worst parts of 1 and 2. I can't speak on X, I haven't played it. But this game is Monolith really examining what they did well in 1 and 2, celebrating that and refining it. And I think that really shows in pretty much every aspect of this game, in terms of how it's presented, in terms of how it plays, and just kind of all of that. I think it does a really good job with its overall tone. I think that the cast is fantastic. I love them all. I loved 2's cast as well. For me, 1's was actually the weakest. Largely because it very much felt like the Shulk show. But yeah, I think some of the other characters in 1 didn't really feel like they influenced the plot too heavily. But I really feel like every one of our main party members was fantastic. The side quests in this game, excellent, really, really good. This is a game I would encourage people to play the side quests because they do so much in fleshing out the world. And I think one of the key things that they got right with the side quests in this game is they're tied to characters that we play, that we have on our team via the heroes, and that we kind of interact with quite directly very often. And I think that really helps elevate the side quests and build up those characters in the world in really interesting ways. Even if the gameplay of them on a surface level isn't all that engaging, I brought it up before. Xeon's side quest, his Ascension quest, where you're gardening for Colony 9, based on what you're actually doing, it shouldn't be that interesting. But in terms of what it does for the character and creating bonds between the colonies, I think is really, really wonderful. And that's not the only example. There's plenty throughout that I think just really did a lot for making this game interesting when it comes to side quests. Not every side quest was a winner, some of the more minor ones just kind of exist. I feel like that's a syndrome that the series has kind of struggled to fully get past. But I think this game handles it better than its 2 prequels. 1 was particularly notorious for having quests that felt like they served no purpose. But yeah, in terms of the combat, I love the combat. I think in terms of the combat feeling satisfying quickly, as well as maintaining that level of satisfaction all the way through, it did a wonderful, wonderful job. Obviously, I put a lot more time into the other 2 games' combat, so I'm not quite sure how I would rate it next to 2's combat. I think in a casual playthrough where you're not going hard in the side quests and hard in the post-game content, where you're just kind of playing the main story, I think this game has the strongest combat. But I'll have to play more post-game and see how it holds up long-term. But I have high hopes for it at the very least. It's really, really fun. Very involved. I think that's the big thing. Just being able to control and switch on the fly. Of course, throughout this playthrough, I love doing that. And You know, even at times where it didn't necessarily make sense to do that, I just did it anyway because it just felt fun. Yeah, game is gorgeous, world is gorgeous. I think the world, and this may be partially because the architecture of the world isn't as what's the phrase? It doesn't feel as unique as the other two games, largely because it's lending from the other two games lend to it, right? And it makes perfect sense as to why it's the way it is. And I still think they did a good balance in terms of making it feel like its own world, while simultaneously incorporating those elements from the previous two games. But I think as a result, it didn't quite wow me as much, just like visually. Like, it looked fantastic, but at the same time, you know, I didn't have like a stepping into Gal Plains moment. I didn't have a looking out into the Urian stomach for the first time moment, you know? But it's still fantastic, and I think it makes up for that by the world building. The overall world building that I mentioned before, thanks to the side quests. Yeah, I agree. The dash was a really, really nice addition to the combat. Just made allowed you to get to where you wanted to a lot faster and a lot more, in a way that was a lot more snappy. That's one of the big problems that Xenoblade 2 combat had in a casual playthrough, right? Where, you know, you're not quite good at managing the affinity link, and so your characters are just moving around very sluggishly. If you break affinity, you're moving around extra slowly. You don't have a way to like burst move, and so it ends up feeling kind of clunky. And until you've really got to grips with the combat, you know, you've set your gems so that, and your Ogs core, well, not your gems in that game, your Ogs cores, so that you're building up your affinity very quickly so that you can move around faster. It doesn't feel that nice until that point. Another thing with the combat is I really, really love the emphasis on positioning comparative to its predecessors. I think even more so in this game, thinking about where your characters are placed and where various other aspects are placed, I think felt really important and really significant, and I really like that about this game's combat. You know, you not only got to be aware of your positional art, you've also got to be aware of where you are relative to your allies. You know, you want to place yourself within effect fields, and consequently, as your support units, your healers, you want to put those health fields, those buff fields in specific areas to really benefit your attackers. The AI actually does quite a good job of that. You know, it realizes that, oh, my attackers are going to want to, you know, the ones that are going to really make use of this field are probably the attackers, so I'm going to place this field near the side where the attacker's going to want to be. Stuff like that. Really, really engaging in that sense. Soundtrack, we talked about the soundtrack throughout the stream. I think this soundtrack is growing on me more and more. The battle themes, every single one, absolutely fantastic. Love them all. And they really, really knocked it out of the park with those. But the area themes, I mean, we're listening to Erythia Sea right now. The area themes are also superb. Absolutely superb. And I've really, really come to like a lot of them as I've been noticing a lot of the details that they've been putting into the pieces. These are tracks that I think one enjoys more when listening to carefully. When you really just take the time to sit down and listen to the tracks, they really blossom into their own, I think. The cutscene music was phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal throughout the whole game. They really, really knew how to tug on the heartstrings in the moments where they needed to. And yeah, just incredible stuff to the music team there. Lots of good quality of life stuff in the game. There are a few things here and there where I think, you know, they've missed the mark slightly. Not having the level down in the main game is a shame. Not being... The way that fetch quests work in this game feels like a downgrade from the previous games, notably 2 and Definitive Edition. And while I love the menu theme, I kind of wish I could have disabled it. Like, stopping to the menu kind of broke the flow of the music in some senses. The music theme itself, gorgeous, but like, there were some times where I just wanted the area theme, or I wanted the silence of the moment, and then in comes the menu theme. But yeah, which is my favorite Xenoblade game? I need my opinions on this one to properly sit. It's between this and 2, though. Like, 2 is a game that I put hundreds and hundreds of hours into, and I've just examined it a lot, and I've really thought about that game a lot. I know people have their share of grievances with that game, and I fully understand that. It's a game that I don't actually readily recommend to people. As much as I adore that game, it's not one that I would super readily recommend. I would 100% recommend 1 and 3 over 2. But I love 2. I love the cast of 2. I love the world of 2. Its peak moments are absolutely incredible, and just that first playthrough of 2 was super special. And it's a game that I've returned to as a comfort game. I mean, I streamed the game back like 2 years ago, after having, you know, done a couple of playthroughs already, and it's just a really nice game to just essentially relax to, really. I love that game. And for as much light-hearted goofiness as it has throughout its early and mid-game, it becomes really quite intense in its late game and quite sad. There's a lot of sadness in chapters 8 to 10 in particular. And I think that's just that just captures the game as a whole. 2 also had the stronger villains. That's definitely one of the weaker links of 3. The villains are kind of underwhelming. 1 also had this problem. I think most of the villains in 1 are quite weak, for the exception of Egil. Egil is fantastic, but most of them are just not great. Too many of the consoles just feel like Saturday morning cartoon villains. Only a very, very small handful felt like they had a layer of nuance to them. Which felt like a shame. When considering right at the end of the game, they tried to sell me on the idea that, yeah, you know, these guys are still trying to protect the world just by keeping it at a standstill. But then they're all just sort of fucked up. A little bit of a shame, but still, they got the job done. I think X and Y really could have done a lot more. They felt... the way that they were placed made them feel significant, and then they just weren't. The battles, as I mentioned, felt kind of trivial. They just felt like they could have been enemy mini-boss battles, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah. I think the state of the villains in this game actually probably bothers me less than Xenoblade 1's villains. No character in this game pissed me off as much as Mumkar. No villain in this game pissed me off as much as Mumkar. Shania, like, pissed me off, but in a good way. In a way where I think this character's meant to be doing this, and she's a good character. You know, there's a lot that there are genuine, interesting components to this character. Mumkar was just whatever. Shania's whole... the Senna side story with Shania and Gondor should have been part of the main game. And also mentioned before, I think that should have been ingrained into the main game, but alas, it was not. But yeah. There were definitely just like small moments and missed opportunities throughout the game, but the peak moments of the game were absolutely stellar. Absolutely stellar. Chapter 5 to the start of Chapter 6 was monumental. There were points in Chapter 4 which were incredible. Chapter 1 in and of itself was an incredibly strong start to the game. And then of course that final chapter, that final endgame sequence was magnificent. Loved it. Loved it. Okay. I think I've got what I needed to say out. I've done what I need to do. Played the game, really enjoyed it. I think it's about time we watch this state of play. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, I haven't put my cam on this. Whoops. Let me change that real quick. Let me add the source. Well, let me add the source. This is gonna be a bit messy. I completely forgot to do this. Cool, there we go. Alright. Let's watch this. Starting in 13, so we want to skip to around here. Jump forward a couple more minutes. Let's change this to just chatting. All right. Yeah, I think I agree with that, Yayu. 3 did it fantastic. 2 also did it fantastic. Man, I feel like sometimes with the way that I talk about 1, I feel like people may think that I don't like that game. I love that game. I love Xenoblade 1. But I do also have my share of problems with it. Anyway. PlayStation. I should probably turn this down a little bit. There we go. Tekken! Tekken 8! Hell yeah! They teased this at EVO, but now we get to see the fucking game. Hell yeah! Ooh, this is in-game? Ooh, it looks clean! I hope this is in-game. Woo! This looks fantastic. I mean, Tekken has always looked fantastic, but like, this looks fantastic. And the music. Doria! Devil Jin. Oh, the chain as the 8. Nice. Tekken 8. I appreciate that Tekken has never really strayed away from its logo. It's always kept that same logo.
It's official. Tekken 8 is coming to the PlayStation 5 console courtesy of our
Nice.
battle-hardened friends at Bandai Namco Entertainment. Now, let's check in on 2 games in development for PlayStation VR 2.
The story I was telling, it was about a certain droid repair tech who had no business getting into this kind of trouble. But there they were, standing against evil wherever it popped up.
I think there are a few new items on the shelves that might catch your eye.
The locals can be a little rough on tourists, but it's nothing you can't handle.
The first order on Batu. Surely we can count on you now.
Oh, hello, my friend.
I shall be honest, I do not much care for VR games, nor do I much care. Well, I mean, like, I don't hate Star Wars, but like, I'm not some Star Wars super fan, you know. I'm the kind of person that likes, like, I quite like Star Wars, I quite like Harry Potter, that kind of deal. I'm not a super fan of either.
All monsters beware. My aim is true. Taste my steel.
Like, I'll go with my friends to watch the latest Star Wars film, but that's about it. I don't even watch the TV series. Like, I haven't seen The Mandalorian or Obi-Wan Kenobi or anything like that.
Go back to the abyss.
So I say that though, the most recent, what was it, The Rise of Skywalker? That film sucked. That film was garbage. I remember watching it more than once with different people, and like, I remember watching it the second time. I thought, wow, this film was somehow worse the second time I watched it.
Activity and chaos of a tabletop RPG to PSVR2. This next
Sega
game is built from the ground up and will be available outside of Japan for the first time.
What we got? Ooh. Isn't this the Yakuza studio? I haven't played any of the Yakuza games, but this game has the same aesthetic as Yakuza as well. Yeah, I plan on eventually getting into them. I just don't know when. I've been told to start with Yakuza 0, and therefore that is what I shall start with when I start playing them. It's just finding the time. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I should tackle my backlog, and then some cool new game comes out, and I play that, and I'm like, shit, the backlog is there.
I understand you have a shop to sell.
Oh my god, speaking of Harry Potter.
Oh. What's the catch?
Speak of the devil.
You are wise to be wary.
Why is your mistress selling the shop?
She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Those who came before you just could not seem to escape the darkness. Will you?
Maybe it's not, because it's like, just yeah, that is very Harry Potter, just like the school robe, yeah, Hogwarts. I remember playing a little bit of the PS1 Harry Potter game so long ago, and I played so little of it, I barely even remember. I just do remember playing it. It probably sucked.
Warning, warning. An instability front is approaching. Take immediate shelter in a stabilized area. Locations impacted include sectors Delta and Echo.
Oh. That car is looking funky now. Something I've realized is that outside of certain exceptions, I think I'm not super big on first-person games in general. I feel like I'm the kind of player that likes to see their player avatar, see their character being, you know, I like to be able to see my character. So, like, first-person games have always been a bit jarring for me. Like, I've never been too into first-person shooters and many first-person experiences in general. That is a game. There's a crowd for that game somewhere. I'm just not that crowd.
In Pacific Drive, the debut game from Ironwood Studio. Up next, let's check in on PlayStation Stars, a loyalty program rolling out soon.
Hi everyone, I'm Grace Chen. Not long ago, we announced our brand new loyalty program called PlayStation Stars. It's designed to celebrate you, the players. It will be free to join PlayStation Stars. As a member, you can complete various activities to earn points that can be redeemed for rewards. Digital collectibles are a highlight of the program. These are digital representations of things that PlayStation fans love. Today, I'm pleased to give you a sneak peek at some examples of our digital collectibles. Whether it's a beloved game character or a cherished device from Sony's innovative history, there will always be something new to collect and show off to your friends. And I have more good news.
No, I don't even think I can pretend that's cool. It's just like, it's like a trophy system, but I don't even know. I'm not quite sure what the point of that is. Because they're digital, right? So, I don't know. There's that kind of rewards program would be cool if you got tangible rewards, but the digital ones, it's just like, whatever. I don't care. I don't need to look at a 3D model of a PS5 of a PS3, you know? I could just look at my physical PS3, which is right down here. Robot. You know, over the years, of course, that's neat. Over the years, there's been like a large abundance of shooters, right? Both first and third person shooters. And I think a lot of this is just due to the nature of control in a 3D space for shooters. I think shooters are the genre that's most intuitive to pilot in a 3D space. And like, if you know how to pilot yourself in one shooter, you know how to pilot yourself in all of them. Matthew Matosis, one of my favorite content creators on YouTube, he released a video very recently talking about context sensitivity in games, and he talks about like the problems essentially that are encountered in a 3D space for certain genres, and how you don't have that level of granular control in a 3D space that you often do in a 2D one. Because in a 2D space, if you're playing a platformer, platformer's the perfect example here, and you want to go to the right, you press right, and you will always just go to the right. You only have one choice there, it's right or left. Oh, this game again. We saw this game a while ago. This game looked cool. But yeah, but in a 3D space, if you want to move forwards, it's not quite as simple. Because there's a camera that you have to keep in mind. Forward is actually a constantly changing direction. It's usually not static unless the camera is fixed. And even when it's fixed, it's usually not quite fixed, right? Like when 3D platformers do that whole 2D thing, usually it's not perfectly locked in 2D. Hopefully the combat in this game is good. It looks cool. I do not remember the name of this game though. We saw it months ago. Certainly looks cool.
콜롬니의 천사여, 이번에는 우리를 구원할 수 있겠는가?
Project Eve, that was it. That's what it was called. Oh, they've given it a proper name now. Stellar Blade. That's a cool name. I like that. Stellar Blade. Yeah, I remember thinking that game looked cool when I first saw it, and I still think it looks cool. Koei Tecmo. That gentleman had like a metal arm.
Repressive rule. The black ships appeared without warning, and our nation began to tear itself apart.
I feel like Sony loves these sorts of games. I feel like
Cleave to the past.
every other state of play, it feels like there's a cool samurai game that's revealed.
Free of all masters and bonds.
Or shown off.
I will watch over you all as your blades carve.
But to be honest, I don't blame him. Samurais are just cool.
Your time has come. Rise as one.
Rise of the Ronin. $2024. Wow, that's a ways off. You got a good a year and a half to 2 years until we see this game.
An era of great change and upheaval in Rise of the Ronin, a sprawling action RPG from Team Ninja. Before we wrap up, we've got one more update for you.
Oh, okay. Just one. That felt like it flew by. Oh, is this God of War? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it had to end on God of War. Shame we didn't get any more Final Fantasy 16. It's crazy how soon this game comes out. Like, this game comes out right next to fucking Sonic Frontiers in November. Oh, it's a controller. That's a nice controller. They're not ending on the controller though, right? They're not ending on this. They're gonna give us a trailer, surely. No? Yes? No? Okay, I was gonna say.
Everyone keeps secrets. Sometimes it's the only way to protect the ones we love.
I know you.
I have the one on PS4. I've had it on my shelf for years. That's a game I need to play. That's another one in my backlog.
You came to find.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood.
Mind you, it's not like I have a PS5 to play this one. I wouldn't be able to play it until PC.
Tell me.
I can't talk about it, but I just need you to trust me.
We follow your every whim.
But you don't believe in any of it.
And still I follow. Because all that matters is that you are safe.
But that's not all that matters. Who's keeping you safe?
I do not need you to protect me.
You sure about that?
Pretender God!
For the old father!
Death can have me when it earns me.
What do you even know of God's word? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care
This game does look phenomenal.
yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause.
I really like IPs that have just like remained consistently incredible. Like this is one of those IPs. God of War has remained consistently fantastic since the PS2 days, and I think that's very impressive. Ratchet and Clank has as well. There's a couple of Sony franchises that have remained consistently fantastic. What the?
Do what is necessary. Not because it is written. We will make our own destiny.
Pre-order now. God of War Ragnarok.
And that's the show. God of War Ragnarok comes to PS5 and PS4 on November 9th. See you next time.
Right, bye Sony lady. Have a nice weekend. Wait, we're not even midweek. Why did I say weekend? It's Tuesday. Have a nicer rest of the week. Yeah, that was whatever. It's just, yeah, honestly, that's just like, that was whatever. I'll tell you what it is, Reikushi. It's for a long time, Sony had this problem where they dragged a lot of their presentations. Their E3s were very notorious for feeling like they dragged, and so consequently, they completely reversed that idea, and they're just like, okay, now we're just going to do the back-to-back games. But now it doesn't feel like there's any real build-up between the reveals. They just kind of go to them. They haven't quite hit the sweet spot yet. To be fair, it took a while for Nintendo Direct to really do that as well. Yeah. That's the thing, like, yeah, you've always... These presentations, it's very normal to kind of start with a big hitter and end on a big hitter, right? But the problem was... The big hitter that they ended on was a game we already knew. And technically, you know, like, it was a game we already knew. We know the release date for said game. We know pretty much everything that we could want to know about that game until its release, right? At least in terms of major things. The trailer was really cool, but at the same time, we probably didn't really need it. Whereas with... the new Zelda, is it Tears or Tears? Let's say Tears of the Kingdom, right? Tears of the Kingdom, we didn't know its title, we didn't know its release date, and we got those with the new trailer. The trailer itself was worse than this one, but we got key information that we were lacking before. This didn't really give us that same information. I mean, I'm saying this as somebody who doesn't really know anything about the story of God of War, so there was probably stuff that I didn't really click with in terms of what they showed in the contents of the trailer. But in terms of like those key details, the release date and the release and stuff like that, we already knew that. So the big new announcement was Tekken 8, and of course they started with it. But yeah, I think they should have. It's a shame that they couldn't show any Final Fantasy 16. That would have been a stronger ender, I think, just in terms of revealing a new nugget of information that we may not have seen already. But yeah. Honestly, I don't really have much to say. Stellar Blade looks cool again. And yeah. That's really that. Not really too much else I'd like to do in this stream, actually. I think, you know, a little bit shorter than the previous ones, but I think that's a nice place to end the stream. Nonetheless, it's not really much to say. We'll talk about this stuff on Japan time on Thursday, so make sure to tune into that. Of course, Shofu's channel, it'll be on Thursday, but at the usual time, so 6:30 6:30 Pacific. Will we talk about Xenoblade 3 on Japan time? Maybe. Roger, I think, might. I don't think Roger will complete it by Thursday. I don't know how far in chapter 6 he got to last time I checked, but between like chapter 6 and 7, depending on how much he chooses to do on stream, I'm not sure if he'll be able to finish it. But you know, Roger can blast through things if he puts his mind to it. If he doesn't finish that, I think our discussion will likely be just up to chapter 6. We won't talk about the very end of the game, we won't talk about post game, but we'll likely talk about everything up to chapter 6. Which in and of itself is a big discussion anyway. And then aside from that, we'll talk about Nintendo Direct, State of Play. There's plenty to talk about. It's going to be a long stream probably. But yeah. Cool. As always, thank you guys for tuning in. Let's see if there's let's have a look around. Let's have a look at who I'm following, see if there's anyone. I can drop you guys off at Coast streaming. Yeah, I'll raid Coast. Coast my boy. He finished Xenoblade 3 as well, so we'll raid him. Yeah, once again, thank you guys for tuning in, and enjoy the rest of your evening.